Maybe I'm ready. Maybe I'm not. I don't know. Let's find out. La 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 la. 11% usage. Hey, it's connected. Hey, it's all connected. Oh, let me mute these tabs because we don't need the reverb. Mute, 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 mute. Excellent, excellent. Ooh, Toonie's playing more Dead Space. Nice, nice. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. Seems like things are running. My bit rate is bit rating. Stream health is stream healthing. Hello, Cryptid. Ever tried a crumble cookie? Have you asked that before, Cryptid? I feel like you might have asked that before. I'm pretty sure the answer from me is a no, but Ms. Knight would remember better than I would. Oh, hello, Pixel. Yeah, another stream. 3 days in a row. I was just seeing you in Toonie stream. But welcome in, welcome in. Who's spitting it out? Wow. All right, Cryptid, that's intense. Yeah, I don't believe I've ever tried crumble cookie. I don't even know what, like, is it actual cookie? Oh, I don't know. All right, I'm pulling the chat up on mobile on my phone so I can read what you guys complain at me about while I'm over there away from my computer. The amount of sugar from just a quarter of a cookie is that sounds like something I would like. Like, I'll just eat a bowl of sugar. Like, yum. Isn't that the point of cookies, to be sweet? Like, if a cookie is bitter, then is it even a cookie? Like, a whole cookie is 4 servings? That sounds ridiculous. But, like, I'm tempted. I'm interested. All right. So I came up with a new idea. Oh, fine, you'll get some. Oh, how raw? Oh, they're unbaked. Oh. Why are they unbaked? That doesn't sound nearly as good that way. Like, cookie dough is good, sure, but like, I'd rather have a cooked cookie. It's in the name and everything. But yeah, so I had a new thought off stream, and I did say I was going to do like the bevel of the blade on the edge sander, but I also have a portable edge sander. Like, you already know what I'm thinking. You already know. And I think the portable edge sander might be, while a bit more aggressive and potentially destructive, it might also end up being easier because I can control the angle a lot better wherever I need to, whereas the actual edge sander is where it is. And I have to work the angle of the wood itself rather than the angle of the sander. So I have to like be careful in trying to angle it like this rather than try to angle the wood like this and then get stopped by machine bits and guards and stuff like that. They are not supposed to be unbaked. A medium rare cookie? Wow. Why? You don't need the cookie to be medium rare. Also, hello, welcome in, Weird Collector. I mean, that sounds gross, honestly. Like, you're not really selling me on that concept there, Cryptid. Starting to feel more sword-like, so that's cool. I mean, it is shaped like a sword, and it's going to be a sword, so that does make sense. Because I guess I could create better control if I do it this way, but I can't really see as well. Yeah. Huh. I don't know which method would be better, whether I use this or the actual machine I have over here. I don't know. Oh, the bundt cakes are good. Where is my PPE? Oh, there it is. Over on my desk. Flip a coin. I think I'm leaning more towards the portable one, because I can see both lines at the same time, both on the top and the side a bit better. Because like if I'm doing it on the actual standalone machine, like I can only see one line at a time, and then this I just have more freedom with, so I can like start off by doing right here, right by the guard, and then turn this way and just like slowly go like this, little by little, until I have the shape that I want. So I think I like, well, the assumed added control of the very aggressive portable sander. We'll see if that actually works out that way. Oh, hello there, Yerrick. Welcome in. Yeah, it's this stream's at a much more reasonable time. Yesterday we got lost in the sauce of the new Mario Party game, so it was super late to start, and then didn't get a whole lot done because of it. Alright, well, I got earplugs, I got my dust mask, got safety glasses, earplugs, which I think I said already, I don't remember. Yeah, I'm sure, because I didn't start yesterday till a little bit past 11, I think. Oh, but yes, thank you for the subscription, Pixel. I appreciate your generosity. We also have this cool dude right here, like a little mini grinder, which I will put off to the side for now, as with everything else. Actually, if I'm doing the sander, it might be easier on my actual bench. Just because of the height, and I won't have to lean down. Yes. Good plan, good plan. Let me move all this stuff over that I had already planned out. That's what happens when you get new ideas, though, I guess. Used this belt sander in years. Actually got this from my grandfather eons ago. And I do love myself some hand-me-down tools, I must say. I'll probably move my bench back a little bit more. Doing this guy here. Gonna need 2 clamps for sure. Table out of the way. Move you guys. Should have streamed just playing Mario Party. It was a fun time. You guys would have been happy about how much the game juked me into losing against Midnight. The games are so close, too. Wow, you'll be turning your PC off? My goodness. Oh, you got a Homeland. That's cool. I'm assuming it's like a server kind of thing. Alright, let's see. I probably can't go. You guys won't really be able to see exactly what I'm doing. I'm not sure how you'd even be able to. Because I gotta be right here with this guy. And then in the second step, I'll be going like this. So I mean, I guess that's alright. As good as it's gonna get, probably. Not sure how you guys would be able to see any better than that. Suggestions welcome. Smart home stuff, huh? Hey, if you're into it. Alright, let's see. I need to move these windows out of the way. Get that sword picture up so I can see what I need to do. Oh, unreliable technology. That's appealing. I didn't deserve the loss. You're right, Cryptid. I didn't deserve that loss. That loss was just rude. Literally 2 steps. Yeah, you saw the picture. Midnight over here just ripping my star away and giving it to Peach, the master level AI opponent. It's just insult to injury. Shouldn't even steal the star and give it to herself. She gave it to the computer of all things. Imbue it with all my powers and memories. I mean, maybe. I could try, you know? A little bit of my soul in every piece I create, I guess. You think of it that way. Hey, that's not true. Similar swords like this, are going for like 40 bucks on Etsy. So I'd say it'd be worth 40 bucks once all is said and done. Maybe. I don't know. Not your fault. It's not my fault that you have, like, crazy Mario Party voodoo. And there's nothing I can do about it. I'm just destined to lose against you. Oh, it's inspected by 1182. Back when companies, I guess, cared about quality control and had accountability. Okay, this is gonna get a little noisy. I gotta test the belt, make sure it's on properly. It's been literally years since I've used this machine. Oh, and the way I can see if it's on properly is if it tries to, the paper tries to run off the machine. Nice. I actually set that up properly first time. It's like this is or was my job or something like that. I mean, that's fair, Nova. My memories are going to drag the value down a little bit, but you know, as long as somebody doesn't know that from the pictures, then it's okay. They'll think it's worth 40, then they'll buy it, then they'll get it, and they'll be like, wow, this is horrible. And it'll be too late by then, because they'll already have it in their hands. Alright, let's see. So this is clamped. This is not deforming the shape. This is sturdy enough. So I'm not taking a whole lot of material off. It's just to get like that blade bevel look. I mean, I guess it's 3/16 of an inch, so it is still a fair amount of material. But it'll definitely make it look nicer. And it'll also make it a little bit lighter for Rex, since it's technically removing some material. Thanks for the TED Talk, Yedek. The AI overlords of the future appreciate you and the service you're doing for them. So I do have to be careful when I use this because it is very aggressive. Granted, I have a 120 grit paper on here right now, which is not particularly aggressive. The only other paper I have is 36 grit, which is insanely aggressive by comparison. And it's certainly not something I want to use on this. I'm assuming you're talking to Yedek Pixel. Obviously, you can always ask me questions about stuff if it's directed towards me. Okay, that's what I figured. Just from the conversation, your lack of mentioning whatever I'm doing. Oh man, the AI overlords capybaras? I submit. I submit. They can have me. Alright, so I do have to be careful. Because when sanding this, I'm basically sanding to these pencil lines. Yes, I'll show you real quick before I do it. So like this pencil line right here, more or less needs to be untouched, as well as this pencil line, or just the pencil lines in general, on the side. So I'm going to grind off this material on the corner to more or less meet these two pencil lines here and here to create that like sword bevel. Granted, again, I don't want to make it too thin, but it's just made a 2x4. It's just to get that bevel look, that sword look, while still retaining wood strength. But it's also not a whole lot of material to cut off, to sand off with an aggressive machine like this, so I just need to be a little light with my pressure. Oh my gosh, that sounds awful, Pixel. Yeah, particle board, man. It can be a pain. Also, how are the hinge screws breaking? Like, it's just particle board. Like, particle board is not like a super strong material. All right. Let me nick this. See how aggressive it bites in. All right. That's not as bad as I thought. By not as bad, I mean, I knew it wasn't going to be bad. It's not as aggressive as I thought. Okay. Oh, the belt shifted. I have to. It's fine. It lied to me. It just needed some pressure, I guess. I might shift to the 36 grit after all for like the first few seconds to really grind off each corner and then come back with the 120 and smooth it out. Oh yeah, Bondo. Oh my god, Bondo stinks. Like, not like, you know, poor quality, but just like horrifically smells. I do not like Bondo. Well, this will definitely do the job. That is for sure. Okay. I'm not mad at it. Oh yeah, you definitely need the windows open for Bondo. That stuff is just absolutely rank. We used to use that every now and then at my old job, and it was just so awful smelling. Yeah, okay, so it was the particle board that was failing. Yeah, because the particle board just kind of sucks. And if you don't get it the first time, like, then the hole is trash. And you either have to fill it like you did with Bondo, or just drill a completely separate hole. It's not like wood where it has actual, like, strength and integrity. So, I mean, you know, even with me trash talking particle board, it still has its uses. So, low quality aside, even low quality has its purposes. Okay. So the 120 grit isn't as aggressive as I thought it was going to be, but that is not a bad thing. I would prefer 80 grit. I do wonder if these belts are the same size as the one I have for my actual table. I definitely don't want to use the 36 grit because that is just far too aggressive. But if these are the same size, I can use the 80 grit I have here. Nah. These are way bigger. Never mind. I'm not chancing 36 grit. It's not worth it. Oh well. Yeah, that's like the risk. There, Pixel. Like, IKEA is definitely faster. And it's nice to have something pre-planned out for you. But then there's the lower quality material factor. I'm gonna try this out on the edge sander real quick. When am I taking the wood blade out for an iron blade? You know, that's a good question. I'll answer that once it becomes relevant. All right. Let's see. Okay. So as far as standing speed and all that, it's about the same on the table saw. But I was right that the table saw itself, not table saw, I'm sorry, the edge sander. The table for the edge sander and the guard and all that get in the way quite a bit. So yeah, portable sander it is. You know, I'm kind of interested in doing metallurgy at some point, but that's like a whole other separate discipline that's going to take a whole other separate sect of time to worry about and learn. Oh, so you didn't use it or set it up properly? Well, that's a kind of your fault then. Okay. Sorry, I'm not just whispering sweet nothings into my sander. I'm adjusting the belt. If it's moving too much one direction or another, it'll eat into the paper and then rip apart, which will be a pain in the butt. You want longer doors than they offer? Well, yeah, there's that. There's that. Upgrading? I wouldn't consider that an upgrade, Nova. Just a general job change. Upgrading. Don't insult my woodmancy. My woodology. Gosh. My treeology. Offended. Okay. Yeah, right, you're modifying the IKEA cabinet. The modular. Where does it go? Ah, that's... Yeah. This thing is so finicky with the belt. Also, as you use it, it gets a bit loose because of heat and expansion and all that. And science! So there's also that to consider. Also, I'm just doing it this direction for the part by the guard, and the rest of it I'll be going a more sensible way, following the blade. Because the most material to wear off is here. Also, if I go into the guard from here, I'm going to mess up the guard itself. So I'm trying to avoid that. Going Berber, yes. A calculated amount of Berber. Forgot about the slight difficulty of using the machine this way, but they got most of it. Like the really close parts that I'm not going to be able to get with the handheld sander. Which is hard to see, but like these little ridges right there. And that I'm going to have to chisel out, which is fine. That's easy enough. Just a matter of getting the rest of it down to where I need it to be. Good quote there, Pixel. Good quote. Alright, I am surprised at how much movement this belt has. Pretty inconvenient, actually. But not completely. Oh yeah, I can be a little bit more aggressive. Orbital sander? I do have an orbital sander, but for this particular application, this will be better. Just because the directionality and my orbital sander, I feel like it's kind of on its last legs. It's also less aggressive, so it'll take longer. But I will switch to the orbital sander when it gets a lot closer, and when I'm doing more of the closer or the less aggressive sanding. Oh, the corner I can't reach. Yeah, that I'm just gonna, chisel out real quick. Annoymancer? Close enough, you just switched up 2 letters. Welcome in, Walkman. Oh, it got too far over. Okay. That's weird. This thing is being so uncooperative, I must say. Yeah, the paper got jammed up. Making good progress otherwise. The Sword of Thundara? No. So I can see where you'd get that from. This is the Knight Sword from Adventure Time. Okay, this paper is trash. Cool. That's a little unfortunate. Okay. I guess strike what I said about quality earlier. I do have more paper though. There's that. Oh, the Eye of Thunder. Nope. I can definitely see where you got that comparison. That is not what it is. It's Finn's Knight Sword from Adventure Time. Alright. So, new sanding belt, or new sanding paper, because that one traveled too far into the machine and got caught up and I had to rip it out. So, annoying. but whatever. That's my only gripe with these portable sanders, is that the belt tries to travel a lot more. It gets super annoying. Yeah, that is surprisingly appropriate. Wow, nice. We do eat rocks and metal. Isn't that cool, Cryptid? We are machines. Wish there was like a better angle I could get for you guys. Oh no, we're Gorons, no! But Gorons are really dumb. It all lines up. It all makes sense now. Thanks for that comparison, guys. Goron. All right. I'm really close to the line over here on the edge. Because, you know, there's less material to chew off, so obviously that went a lot faster. And a bit faster than I had wanted or anticipated. But part of it is because this is not in direct contact with the workbench, so I had to press down harder to clear off any material at all. And it was kind of annoying. Wood chips as actual chips. That's one way. I can shove this under here. I'll give that some support, which should make it easier to sand more evenly. Yeah, I'm actually making progress. I whipped out this baby. We're doing some business. I want to actually get it all sanded tonight. So why I'm not starting at 11 o'clock like I did yesterday. Yes. Yes! Well, so hello, zombie. Welcome in. I went a little over the line on here, but not terribly. And the angle is kind of wrong. I dug a little too deep, but that's my bad. Dude. All right, maybe these papers are just too old Because this one basically just came apart at the seam. Alright. Okay, maybe, maybe it's not nearly as optimistic in this method as I thought it would be. Okay. Okay. Cool. I mean, I did make progress technically, sure. And it was going pretty smooth until I broke my second piece of paper. Like, I got 2 more, but if the paper is so old that it is just delacing at the adhesive, there's not much I can do about that, honestly. White knuckle. It wasn't even that hard. It's not making it any better. Okay. Alright, fine. We'll go back to the edge sander, I guess. Is this one did not work out, unfortunately. Duct tape? No. That would definitely not work as intended for this purpose anyway. Oh, 2 lost strips of paper later. Yeah, I mean, I do technically have 3 more things of, 3 more belts. But, I mean, if 2 of them in a row failed at the adhesive line, then that tells me that, not that these are low quality, they're just kind of old. Because I don't know how old these belts are. It's years. Probably a decade. I guess I can't be too surprised if they're about 10 years old. Flex tape. Yeah, there we go. I mean, even with being cool, I expected more. I expected more of you, paper. Disappointment. It's not that they expire, because, like, obviously the grit on the sandpaper is going to be grit on the sandpaper, but the glue bond is still a glue bond. So, I mean, the glue will weaken over time, unfortunately. Yeah, so I don't think it should have weakened that much, but thinking about it, I don't know how old those sanding belts are. I mean, the youngest they could be is like 8 or 9 years. Or maybe I got those from my grandfather with the sander, and then who knows how old they are. They could be like as old as I am, I don't know. So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no, this is a box stuff I got a long time ago. Because, like, the tool itself, I got from my grandfather, like, a decade ago, before he passed away. And he might have also given me the sandpaper along with it, which means I have absolutely no idea how old this sandpaper is. So, who knows? Either way, the adhesive on the sanding belts seems to be failing. So while it was definitely doing the business and accomplishing what I needed it to do, it's not going to work. So I got to go to the edge sander. Let's scoot that back. Yep, to work position. It does mean I'm going to have to do a little bit of extra work with some of the areas, which is a little annoying, but gotta do what you gotta do. And you gotta work with what you got. So there are worse things. All right. The risk of making you guys seasick. What's a good angle for you? You wrote that before the last part? That's okay. I am not sensitive, cryptid. Contrary to what Ms. Knight has told everyone. Okay, what would be... Probably have you guys better be on the other side. Let me see if I can position you guys over here. So you get somewhat of a better angle. Sorry for all the motion. And by sorry for all the motion, I mean, you know, deal with it. That way, at least I shouldn't be blocking things so much. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that should be good. Shouldn't hear too many complaints. I only use the more aggressive bits. More aggressive paper cryptid. So I was using the 36 grit last time I used it, so I haven't used any of the 120s. That was my first time using those ones. You got a good angle on the cactus shirt? Always, that's the most important part. Chop my fingers off? How are you going to chop anything with a sander, Nova? What are you talking about? Oh, stream froze with a sword on my fingers. I mean, you know, I don't need all my digits, right? Yeah, no. All right, hydration. Well, a little unfortunate that the portable sander don't sand them off on stream. Okay, I see what you're doing, Pixel. Okay, so you just don't want to see it yourself. Otherwise, it doesn't matter. Just rude, gosh. All right. Well, the small camera will get a nice shot of my back. Enjoy. Otherwise... There you go. That'll probably be the best angle. Yeah, because it's kind of annoying because the table is going to get in the way a good amount, so I'm going to have to chisel off a lot more of the area down here. But hey, it's more than doable, so while it's a little unfortunate, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I've got chisels and hammers, so it'll be alright. I feel like I'm missing something. I've got earplugs, glasses. The glasses are a little dusty, but what am I missing? What grit is this paper? This is aggressive. Oh, as long as I've got a light touch, the aggressive paper won't be too bad. I haven't used it, so. What was once a 60 grit paper is probably closer to 100. Get out of here. Gotta respect the TOS. Wow. Saucy. All right, I'm starting the standard. You guys are getting weird. I don't want to hear it. It's also much harder for me to get like the correct angle because you know, I can't see the lines as well from behind the wood, which is a little annoying. I guess if I were like, no, that just wouldn't make any sense doing it from that side. Alright, whatever. Just improvise. Like you were saying earlier, Pixel, like if I could just get the bulk material, I can go back with the hand sander and be, or the orbital sander and be a bit more precise with my wear down. I did wear into the line all the way over here already, which is a bit annoying. But I'm not surprised. I messed up the edge over here. I was using the portable sander. I was just trying to smooth out the line, but that's all right. There is enough material at the tip that it's not going to be a big deal. No one will ever know. Not even you guys. Not even you guys. Because at this point, I've worn down most of the material that I had intended. It's not much of a bevel, honestly. It might kind of be better to deepen. I don't. There's no reason to. I'm just thinking too much. It is a wooden prop sword. I'm thinking too much. No need to see the line. Use the force. Exactly. I don't know what it is, but it's difficult to get this angle and keep it while being on this side of the sander and not having the portability of the other guy. Because at least that I'm able to like freehand the angle like this and just kind of keep it steady. Whereas even though I'm trying to do the same thing with the sword, it's not as easy, and I'm not sure why. Living on the edge. Well, I'm messing up on the edge, that's for sure. You know? I really don't want to do it because it's going to take a lot more time, but I might just resort to the hand sander. I don't know. Also, this edge is rough as heck. Well, that's not something I'm dealing with right now. If I were a professional wooden swordsmith, what would I do besides a better job? Yeah, maybe it is just the bevel isn't enough too, because like I can barely see it. I'm having second thoughts, guys. Inconvenient second thoughts. I'd have to come back to the blade later and think about it some more. And just start from the pommel and work my way over like I was intending to do from the first place today. I think I'm down with that. It's probably a good change of pace. Two Swords Gorpo? Yes, big oof, Yedek. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, yeah, you know, we'll push this to the side for a little bit later. I will think about how exactly I want to handle the blade as we are working our way back up to it. Who knows? Maybe I'll just use the grinder with some sanding pads instead. And just not use the edge sander at all because of its intensely aggressive nature. Alright, if you guys are back here, I can shift the table here. So you can more or less see what I'm doing. One more over there. Cool, cool. Probably need my hammer for the chisel down there. All right, let's get you guys off to the corner so I could see you. I'm gonna need this paracord. Sitting down, relaxation. What do you have to code, Yedek? Is it something for work or uni? can afford the GoPro. GoPros are expensive, man. Have you looked at GoPro prices lately? It's a bit wild. Okay. So in order to work on the pommel, I have to do a little bit of chiseling. It's gonna be hard to see, but there's some kind of corner bits I couldn't route out because the sword got in the way. So I gotta chisel those to an approximate shape. At 1.25 speed. Yeah, there you go. I unironically like watching things at an accelerated speed just due to lack of time. I need to make myself a wooden mallet at some point. I don't know if you guys had chiseling on your bingo stream or your bingo card for this stream, but here it is. Here it is. Thankfully, I have these sharpened. Cool. Yeah, the chisel part is actually pretty easy. Oh yeah, 70-hour video. Why is it a 70-hour video? What? Oh, the expensive ones are expensive? Wait, what are you talking about, Noah? Oh, the GoPro. I mean, you can get a cheaper one. Sure, like an older one off of eBay for pretty cheap. That's what I did. And then I ended up not using them and not liking them. So I then sold it on eBay. That is an interesting trade-off there, Nova. Was it, like, in working condition? The good thing about 2x4 is that it's pretty soft. So as long as your chisels are moderately sharp, the material will just whoop, go right away. You know, I don't need this mask on while I'm chiseling. Unnecessary. I'll put it back on when I'm sanding. The dude got reincarnated, transmigrated, and is trying to teach his students with a library type system that could tell everything's false. What? Oh, this is the reading of that one isekai you were talking about, huh? So much sawdust when she's like, yeah, absolutely, because that makes sense. Not sure why I was using my hand as a hammer when I literally have a hammer right here. You also want to never hammer or chisel into your hand. That's a lesson you end up learning the hard way. Eventually. As with most things. Yeah, I'm just doing a little bit of cleanup so the edges meet a bit more nicely down here. So otherwise it'll be extremely hard to get to later on. No, for anything that's too devoid, I'll just use filler because it's just getting painted over anyway, so it's not that crazy. Cool. You know, I hammered my hand the other day and it hurt quite a bit. I thought I broke my hand. Thankfully, that was not the case. Oh, I didn't think I broke it. I thought I fractured it. I mean, I might have. It still hurts. But it hurts a lot less now than it did the other day. So that's cool. You wanted 70 hours of content? Well, look, you got... Well, if you wanted 70 hours, why speed it up to 52 hours? I mean, you say that's probably not the name, but possessing the Heavenly Tao Library, I became the Supreme Being. Sounds like a very anime name these days, honestly. Yeah, and they would buy, they definitely do buy filler. No, you're right. But they would buy it at a much larger volume than what I can provide. That is for darn sure. Yeah, hammering this direction first kind of gives the chisel somewhere to end at so it doesn't chip out in a way I do not expect or want. If you're wondering why I'm hammering vertically first. And then there's a knot, so that's going to be annoying. Knots are much more dense than the surrounding wood fibers around it, so it's always more annoying to work with the knots. It's also really weird to chisel with an actual metal hammer. I just don't happen to have a wooden mallet. I have a wooden block for making myself a wooden mallet on my lathe. I've just never done it yet. Also doesn't help that I've never opened my lathe. All right, let me get this a little bit more. I agree with you, Crypto. Like I said, I have been watching most things at like 1.5 times speed lately. Not because I don't like it, but because I just don't have time otherwise. What do you mean a wooden mallet versus a store-bought one, Pixel? Do you mean like a hammer versus a wooden mallet? Because the store-bought wooden mallets are still wooden mallets, or do you mean like a homemade wooden mallet versus a store-bought wooden mallet? Because in that regard, like they're the same, but like the one I made, I don't have to pay for. So that's the only real difference there. But as far as like a metal hammer versus a wooden mallet for chiseling specifically. I don't know. I mean, a wooden mallet's easier to control than a metal hammer. So there's that.
Hey, listen!
Oh, hey, listen, Ender. Welcome, welcome. I mean, making your own wooden mallet versus buying one at the store is like just 100% personal preference. It's like, if you don't have a lathe, then like, how are you gonna make your own wooden mallet? Like, you can make a square one, I guess, but like, what? Just buy one at the store. They're cheap. Yeah, wooden mallets aren't as aggressive. Though, I mean, I'm using a metal, like, beater chisel, not like a wood carving chisel. So I'm not really worried about, you know, hitting this one, because it's also got a metal end anyway. So me hitting this doesn't make a difference. I mean, yeah, no, just keep your dad's then, for sure. That's awesome. Nothing wrong with that at all, Pixel. Yeah, it's all about personal preference. Like, if you make your own mallet, it's like, you know, making your own custom doors for your cabinets. You can make them how exactly you like them, rather than relying on the specifications of what other people think you want by buying their mallets. But like, any basic round wooden mallet is gonna work, because you're just hitting the thing with the thing. So that would be just fine. You used to use wood to destroy the wood? Yeah, exactly. Fight wood with wood. Why do anything else? Yeah, don't fight wood with fire. Or don't fight fire with wood. The fire will win. Alright, this is a little in the way. There we go. Alright, let me get my ending line. Which will be around here. Yeah, popping these corners off is actually real easy, thankfully, because I'm going with the grain rather than against it. The rest of the detail can just get cleaned up with sanding. The other side I had to do a bit more work because the handle on that side was a bit more rough as far as where it ended and where I wanted it to end. If anyone ever does try to do carving, don't use 2x4s. They're not good for it. This is just what I happen to have around, and this is not an expectedly high quality result. So if you're going to do carving, I recommend something quite soft, like basswood, or is it basswood? I don't really know. Either way, that will give you a much smoother result because of the tighter grain and the lower wood density. Yes, for this particular project, a 2x4 is more than acceptable. Ah, big table in the way. There we go. Yeah, it just depends on the scope of your project too. Like if you're doing something small, cheap, quick, whatever you got lying around that'll work will work. Yes, I did have quite a bit of hiccups earlier, Ender. I was trying to shape the blade. The sander, the portable sander I was trying to use, the sandpaper tore apart twice in a row quite rapidly. So I think the glue joint holding the sandpaper together just degraded over time, because I don't know how old that sandpaper is. Quite old. I got it from my grandfather quite a long time ago. I think a couple of years before he passed away. And I think he gave me the sandpaper then, which means that that sandpaper has got to be like over a decade old, which is absolutely wild. So I guess it's not really surprising that the sandpaper itself is failing. So there's that. Oh yeah, for sure. Like Rex said it was a little heavy, but he's going to be carrying a bag of candy rather than wielding the sword all night. So he'll be all right. Yeah, it's definitely better than making it into something like white or something. That'd be wild. Or like white oak. That'd be way too heavy. Way too dense for something you're trying to carry around for a couple hours. And I gotta think of some sort of like holder for this, or like a strap. Probably just gonna try and buy a cheap one off of Amazon, because I'm not sure what else to get. Like a cheap back holster or something like that, so it's easier for him to deal with. Carry the blade over the shoulder. Yeah, kind of like an old style hobo bag, right? You know, if I dig in too much here, it's just going to cause me trouble, isn't it? Yeah, judging by the green, I'll just leave it as is and sand that off. Solve his mortality, what? Made of tungsten, oh gosh, that would be wild. Absolutely wild. No, I'm not gonna do that. All right, well, I carved off the corners there, which is nice. I could technically be ambitious and carve off the guard section. Not the guard section, the blade section where it meets the guard, because I am going to need to do that. Regardless. Regardless. I'm hilarious. I'm gonna do that. I'd rather use my larger chisel. This one sharp. I mean, I did sharpen this one. Look at me. It's my largest chisel, my inch wide chisel. Yeah, Halloween is super close, Ender, so a good all the more reason why this is my third day in a row streaming. Trying to get this done. Okay. Because I probably... The dad joke goes strong. Yes, the dad joke's that's just life. I probably only want to go probably about like a ½ inch away from the guard, chiseling this out. Any more than that would just be excessive, since the rest of it's just going to be sanded. I mean, technically I could chisel the whole thing, but that would just be insane. I'm not that crazy of a person, goodness. Yeah, so I guess I'll chisel it all out a bit first, just to give myself an easier time later. It won't make too much of a difference whether I do it now or if I do it later, but I've already got the chisel in my hand, so I may as well. Yeah, a wooden mallet also gives you a bit more control one with being lighter, and two with, you know, you can hit it at literally any side because it's cylindrical. Getting coins in a game? Yes, absolutely. Are you going to bed? Well, have a fantastic evening, zombie. Like I said, I'm looking to get like the shaping and the chiseling and the sanding and all that done tonight. So when you wake up tomorrow, you should have a pretty spiffy looking picture in Discord to look at of my progress. So thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. You have a good night. Yeah, I have no idea what that sounds like to you guys, honestly. Hopefully not too obnoxious. I don't want to go too deep with this right now. So glad I keep my chisels sharp. That definitely helps. And granted, these are just beater chisels, not like fancy wood chisels, but sometimes that's all you need. And this is one of those times. Okay, so that is a good start. I don't know exactly where the sanding of the blade is going to end up. So I think I might not go any deeper there until I absolutely have to later on. Just to save myself a headache for later. You cannot turn off the RGB and the light in your new PC? That's annoying. I mean, you should just be able to unplug, because typically RGB is its own separate plug. Oh, Pixel, you're going to bed too? Okay, well, I'm sorry. I almost missed your message. You have a fantastic evening as well, Pixel. I just realized it is 11 p.m., which is typically your bedtime, isn't it? But yes, you have a fantastic evening, Miss Pixel, and we will see you next time, which is, or should be Friday. All right, so I got that area chiseled down around the guard just to get that excess junk off for that side. I got to do the same for the other three parts. Oh, just the one is embedded into the fan power cable? Oh, that's stupid annoying. Does it have enough fans without that one? That you can just, you know, not have that particular fan connected? Or is that like the main airflow fan? That'd be frustrating. Gosh, coming from this direction is super awkward. You know, I'm not sure how long it's going to take me to break out my lathe and make a wooden mallet. It might be a good idea just to ask for a wooden mallet for Christmas. Of course, by then, maybe I'll find enough motivation to open it Who knows? There's still plenty of time between now and then. No need to rush it. Oh, it's all 3 case fans from the same one. Yeah, I mean, at the very least, like, you'll just have the CPU fan running at like 100%. You can always just, like, record the temperatures overnight, right, and view the log. See how hot it got, if it got to anything concerning. And they're just gonna go from there, right? The chisel noise gets a little too jarring, let me know. It's quite close to the microphone, so I can always move the microphone. And just talk louder. Thanks. I'm glad somebody noticed, Nova. Gosh. Over here, working my wood pretty hard. Yeah, I'm probably not going to get the angle I need until I sand it a bit better. But at least this got the bevel down to where I needed it towards the guard. So that chewed away that excess material in the corner that I needed to get out of here. Exactly, Nova. Someone's got to work this wood, and it may as well be me, right? It may as well be me. Because this is the area where I'd already sanded down most of the way. So it's going to be real easy to tell where this needs to be chiseled down to. Well, that went a little bit further than I would have liked. But there's worse things. Cool. Water boils at 100? What? Diablo 4 tried to melt your video card the other day? Wow. That's wild. How even did it get that hot? Why is Diablo 4 pushing your computer that hard? Do you have like ultra settings on? I feel like that would tank your FPS. In most computers these days. Even high tier ones. Alright, I think that's good for there for right now. And I can't 100% the area until I actually sand the guard down and the blade. But that'll be later on. Oh, wait, no. I gotta move this over here. I forgot what I was doing for a second there. Yeah, I would hope a 3090 can handle Diablo 4. Try downloading Yo Mama. Wow. I mean, are you sure it runs Diablo 4 at max settings at 155 FPS? Because, like, it tried to boil away your entire soul, dude. Not that we even need it to be 155 FPS. Ooh, that's tearing off a bigger chunk than I anticipated. Probably because it's going around and not this one section, so I gotta be a little extra careful right here. Cool. Yeah, it's not really like we're on a kink into this, but nothing I'm not used to. You can tell I have to hit it a lot harder to get through the knot. That's just how annoying it is to work around and with knots and wood. These knots are always more dense, and the grain goes from like straight to like circular. So it also just makes the wood behave differently, which is annoying. Granted, I know about it, I'm used to it more or less, but it's still a pain. All right, that got that enough for now. Ow, my head. The fan profile just pretends to run the fans? What? That's weird. Join the sleep gang when you have a fantastic... Blah, blah, blah. Oh my gosh, words fail me. Have a great night, Yannick. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it, young man. All right, well, with these corners chiseled out around the blade and the handle, I can start working the pommel and the guard shapes for where they need to be. Right, so many early birds today. Wow. It's like they're old or something. It's not a bad idea, Noah. Gotta keep it extra cool. Gonna have to blow the dust out of my PC after I finish this project, because I forgot to put the dust cover on. What you just wanted to do some early Diablo runs, or Bale runs, or Andy runs, or Uber runs. I don't know anything about Diablo 4, so I'm just saying Diablo 2 things. All right, so this should be enough with these chisels, so I will put these out of my way and to the side, because I do not like the clutter. All right, so I have to next up wear down this hard edge so it's more, you know, not of a hard edge. Oh, Uber, Andy, and Duriel are nice. I did see that there was a new class because they were pushing it pretty hard on like the Twitch drops, but like, you get the spirit dude thing, something. 31 hours in, nice. I could technically like chisel off this corner, but why even? I don't know if that would be faster than just sanding it. I mean, I do have chisels for a reason, I guess. I don't really want to beat them into a 2x4 of all things, though. What is this, Shy Guy 2.0? Yeah, that would be wrong. I'd be betraying my chisels if I did that. I can't. I cannot. I will not. At least not these ones. Especially not these ones. These are the nicer Japanese chisels. Well, I could take 2 seconds to hack off the corner here and then sand it nice and round. Wait, you're 31 hours in, but only 7 hours in? Like that, are you like, that's like 4 times speed? What? The Drizzles can smell a traitor. Yeah, that's why I'm not gonna do it. I know better. I'm not gonna betray my hardware if I can help it. That'd be a dang shame. Yeah, I guess I'll just knock off these corners. It's not the best way to do it, but you know. It doesn't really matter. I don't really need to do it this way. It doesn't really make sense. Alright. That's not going to save me any time. I'm not going to bother doing it like that. I don't have the right chisels. I'm using a hammer makes it awkward. So, sanding it is. Oh man, that means I need to put my mask back on like a safe person. Gross. I always smell like a traitor? Maybe. Depends on what a traitor smells like. Does a traitor smell like Axe? Because then, yeah, I smell like a traitor. Oh, 31 hours when the video messes up. Okay. Gotcha. You expect too much of me, Cryptid. Yeah, because this 2x4s are not really easy to sand. So using a chisel isn't a bad idea. I don't know, let's take 3 seconds to see how well this grinder does with this worn out paper. It's not bad. But also not that great. Let's see. I'll probably use those. I don't know. Why is Old Spice the smell of a traitor? Yeah, what would be the easiest way to get these as a nice round over? I mean, chiseling would definitely take off the bulk of the material, and I could control the angle a bit better. And then just kind of sand it over that way, or after the fact. So maybe that would be for the best. Irish Spring smells like loyalty and sass, but I don't want to smell like my dad. That would be awkward. I did think about it, but you know, that would be weird. What's the most trustworthy scent? I don't know. I mean, they all smell like chemicals, Nova. I'll just forever smell like my teenage self. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, I feel like there's got to be a better, like, not a better, but a more efficient way of doing this, rather than just tapping with a chisel. Maybe using just a better chiseling method. Granted, I don't fear injury or anything like that. Just thinking about what would give me the best result while also being efficient. I think at this point it's just a matter of patience. I mean, just because you have no known allergies doesn't mean you don't have allergies. I mean, I don't have any known allergies. And I randomly broke out in hives one time. So bad I had to go see a doctor. Still didn't bother figuring out what it was, because that would take money. Yeah, I think at this point, it just comes down to having patience and doing things, quote unquote, the right way. Gal deodorant makes you skin. Oh, gel deodorant. Okay. I'm allergic to Japanese people. I mean, yeah, it happened at a Japanese festival, but still. Because if I use a sander, or the grinder with the sander attachment, Like, how much material do I even want to take off from here, I guess is the question. Because, like, yeah, it needs to be curved. Your microwave is convenient. Wait, what? Oh, cell phone rate? It's so low level, though. Like, this also isn't a super aggressive thing. And yes, I know I need my on. I'll get it on. No, if I came this close, it's just gonna eat into that handle. Just by proximity, and there's not much I'd be able to do about that. This would be good for sanding the hand. Back to Stone Age. Yeah, we're gonna cook with fire now. You're afraid of it? Yeah. No, I understand though. Like, it's still scary with the having radiation everywhere, but it's also something that dissipates over time as well as accumulates over time, because there's just background amounts of radiation everywhere we go. Not that some spots and some things aren't significantly worse than others, of course. Just a general statement. Yeah, and then there's like going outside and getting solar radiation. So there's also that. But at least that you can control a bit more by just not going outside. All right. I don't know. Maybe I could chisel these ends first. Because I definitely want to be as lazy as possible with this. By lazy, I mean efficient, of course. Oh my gosh, yeah, the uranium glassware, that was wild. Yeah, I guess maybe I can just knock down the corner with the chisel and then just hand sand it. That's probably the best way to do it. I just gotta stop being lazy. All right, let's position my wood, my sword right in front of me, nice and long and strong. I'll put a chisel over here that longs. Makes more sense. Your mom doesn't believe in dinosaurs? I mean, granted, they're already alive, but, you know, I still believe in them. Hardcore Bible face talk. I mean, look. It gets, some people are just like that, you know? What? How do you avoid the sun going supernova? Like, dude, no, you don't. You can't. God is a dinosaur. I mean, maybe he made the dinosaurs in his image, right? in that track. And for the record, I'm just trying to be as lazy as possible with this. Because I hate standing endlessly. So I guess this is probably the wrong direction to do this in. I'm trying to knock off the corner as much as possible. And then just do as little sanding as possible. Your answer to the bones were dragons because they were in the Bible. Okay. Also, Nova, even if, you know, they did survive the explosion, like once there's no sun, like you're still gonna die because there's no sun. There's no light, there's no heat. I mean, granted, technically there's a little bit of light, but not enough. What? The original what? 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 I don't... Okay, sure, Nova. I don't understand. I guess there isn't really anything to understand. Wow, okay. Wild. Absolutely wild. That really caught me off guard, I must say. It's not something I expected to hear. Oh. Okay, honestly, this is a little bit better looking than I thought. Granted, mostly I just need to knock the hard edges off. And then come back and sand it nice afterwards. So I think I was overestimating the task a bit. But that's how I roll. The Garden of Eden was supposedly Pangea. I mean, I guess. What iteration of it? Who knows? It would make sense. I mean, what else would it be? It's just part of the ever-moving land masses on this planet. And they had to be somewhere. You believe they existed, so... Alright, well that would blend nicely sanding wise on that side. A little more there. Alright, that should be fine. First dino was T-Rex. You don't know the first dino's name? Yeah, obviously it's T-Rex. The Garden of Eden was a McDonald's playpen. Why not? Yeah, I think the biggest problem we're gonna have is flattening this part out. I'd probably just have to get my orbital sander and just like sit it there And just let it go until this is mostly flat. That'll kill my circles, unfortunately, but I can just redraw those. That's definitely something I'm gonna have to take care of. The Tree of Good and Evil was a ball pen. Oh no. Pink eye, man. Pink eye is certainly the devil, that's for sure. I cannot argue with that very valid point you got right there, Cryptid. Oh man, it'd be so much easier to flatten this part out if I had that, my portable sander paper actually worked out. It's alright, you know, I'm just gonna get my orbital sander right now, get the 60 grit and just grind this as flat as possible. Because I think that needs to get done next. If I don't do it sooner rather than later, it's gonna mess me up. As well as the shape that I'm going for. Oh man, my sander box smells like the lake house. That's depressing. Alright, let's get out my orbital sander, see what time I can save with this guy. If any. Get my mask on, it's going to create a lot of dust. Ouch. I smacked myself with an elastic strap. I'm not sure how that relates to pink eye, but I'll take your word for it. Alright, I'm gonna need a 60 grit for this. It is not often that I go for 60 grit paper, but this is one of those times, that is for sure. Well, this paper got abused. I don't even know what that was for. Must have been paint or something, I don't know. Where's my compass? I'm gonna mark down where this line needs to go first. And that way I can redraw it pretty easily. Yeah, that'll be good. Put this to the side so I don't mess it up. Oh, I guess so, that's true. Well, don't put your face in a dog butts. Problem solved, right? Okay. I actually don't even need to clamp it down. I also don't even need to sit down for this, but I'll sit down anyway. But yeah, so the problem I have right now is that with gluing the two 2x4s together, with the Morrison tenon joint, one being this way, one being this way, is that since they're 2x4s, they weren't exactly perfectly even. So now the surfaces aren't even. And since I didn't take care of that from the get-go like I should have, it's coming back to bite me a little bit. So I'm gonna sand down so these are as flat as possible, which will make it easier to work through. using 60 grit, which is the most aggressive grit that I have for my orbital sander. So, considering the height difference isn't too significant, it should make pretty quick work of it. Nice. Yeah, I should have done that earlier. As in, like, the other day. That'd have made that much easier. Alright. I might reroute that that roundover edge. I don't know. Just maybe. Yeah, didn't even stand too unevenly either, which is great. Alright. Let's do this one as well. And I can draw the circles back on so I know where the eyes deck. Nice, nice. All right. Yeah. Should have done that the other day. Wait, why do you wish you were in picture-to-picture mode? Have I done a disservice to you, Cryptid? Alright, let's redraw this line. So this is the line where the eye portion is going to go. You know, once those exist. And that's right, this side has to be about a 16th over. I remember that now. Yes, much better. Cool bean. So that's traced out, so that's nice. Oh, so you didn't have to deal with the conversation from Nova? I totally understand. Okay, so that is nice. Yeah, I wish I did that the other day. I didn't think about that. That being flattened earlier definitely would have helped me out. But it's all right. It is done now. And I can appreciate that. Cool. Yeah. Looks a lot nicer too, and definitely makes it easier to transfer pencil lines and stuff like that. Alright. Gotta remember this side needs to be centered a little better than that. I don't know if I need... You know, let me test how well this 6 degree works on the blade portion real quick. Yeah. I mean, it certainly takes the material off, but not nearly as quickly as the edge sander. So I guess the edge sander wins in that category, and they can clean it up with the palm sander after the fact. Just for some semblance of efficiency. The Umbrella Academy. I never actually bothered to watch the Umbrella Academy. Nor do I have any idea what Doom Patrol is. I do enjoy Back to the Future, though. Okay, so I don't think it's worth going back to route this. It's kind of pointless. Toss that glove over there. Okay. So with that being nice and flat, then again, these little triangle doodads on the side, they're going to be cones, so I can't even... I don't even know where to chisel to yet. Man. You know, failing to plan really is planning to fail. I feel like I've made almost no progress, which is annoying. So I want to at least wanted, or I should have had this blade sanded by now. If things didn't break, fail on me. All right, well, that's annoying. But at least I'm still making progress. So let us continue with the pommel. Stop worrying so much. Oh, my phone went to sleep again. No, chat. I've lost you. Where did you go? It's the Team Beast Boy, which was originally on before the Team Titans. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't realize Beast Boy was on a team before the Team Titans. Shows how much I know about that stuff. I do enjoy superhero things, but I don't go too hard on it. I just kind of enjoy the ride. Alright, well let's... Alright, I need a second lamp to stop this from moving around. The robot dude, Cyborg? A robot man? Oh, I am incredibly out of depth with whatever it is you're talking about now, Nova. Yeah, I think that just looks weird to me because it's less of an incline or less of a roundover because it's at the guard. Part of Robot Man's entire story is it's amazing that they put a human brain into a robot in the 70s at all. He looks up to Cyborg in a jealous sort of way, I bet. But he was voiced by Brendan Fraser? Oh, that's awesome. Well, that's interesting. Quite interesting. Not sure how far I could bother to take this. The only problem I have is that I don't want to take off too much material. I'm afraid that's what's going to happen if I go too much further with this. But same time, I'm just thinking too much. I just need to do the thing. Doom Patrol is the same producers as Teen Titans? I guess that makes sense for crossovers, yeah. You have all the same actors contracts, but at the same time, for a similar show and timeline, you may as well. Alright, that looks a little better. A little more eased over. Yeah, I like that better. Need to take off a little more material than what I anticipated for these sides. Which is fine. Yeah, that'll be alright. That'll be alright. Oh, the remake is in 2028? Oh, I don't know. What you're saying is that Robot Man had some sad times. A little bit too fisty, huh? Was locked up for 100 years. Jeez, okay. All right, what do I need? What do I need? I need patch up. A bit of a divot with some wood putty. A lot of the divots and stuff I could sand out, but this one is a little bit too much. So that will get filled in. Well, that sounds pretty typical. A more tragic hero series. All right, let's plug this bad boy back in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the hand pin would be best, but the handle, I can get with this, yeah. So it's as heavy as thoughts, but I definitely don't feel like hand sanding out. Granted, the handle will be covered in duct tape, which is what I forgot to buy at Target today, darn it. It's crazy James. Oh, she's crazy, Jane, because she took the personalities. I got you. And once that putty dries, I can do that on my side. But this, Got smoothed over pretty well. Nice, nice. So each one has its own superpower. All right. Interesting. All right, I need some regular sandpaper. How does each one of her personalities have different powers? Where's my knife? Cut this paper. I hate cutting into sandpaper. Kills my knife blade. Oh man, there's a screw hole in the pommel and I forgot to fill it in. Definitely. Also, thus begins the sanding ASMR. I don't apologize. Oh, so they never got to her origin yet? Gotcha. Well, hopefully they do, because that's like... that could be a big, interesting story point in itself. Probably like a main plot to a whole season if they really flesh it out. Who knows? That would make sense. Like she just couldn't physically as well as mentally handle all of her abilities. Oh, it's like an old story. Okay. I gotcha. So yeah, I'm sure there's a fully fleshed out origin somewhere. Just depends on if we'll see TV light, yeah. Sorry if I knocked the microphone. You know, I'm just gonna take the microphone off of my shirt. That way I stop whacking it. Oh, was it a spin-off? Okay. That's interesting. I mean, stuff like comics, like you can do literally anything. And then get away with it. Because people just like more stories. More stories, more. What Titan, or what Titan show? Like, is there, I remember seeing, like, trailers and stuff, but I don't think I actually saw, like, the physical show. Not the physical show. The non-animated show.
Charge!
Who was that? Oh! I just saw like a huge thing go on my computer and I was really confused. Hey, Meow and Kitty, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Right? Snore, 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 snore. Love it. How was your stream tonight? Thank you for raiding. I'm just doing some woodwork. Making a sword for Rex's Halloween costume. It's definitely coming along. A bit better now that I'm getting into the sanding stages. So it's gonna start actually looking like a thing soon. Yes, welcome in, Meow and Kitty. And get the can of raid. Wow. Wait, would a can of raid work on raid? That seems redundant, honestly. Yeah, so I've done a lot of the roughing out of the shape and the stuff. It's now just refining things. The biggest part that's left is working down the shape of the blade. But that's giving me some trouble, so I'm just going to start from all the way back here and just work my way up. Get to when he's done wood rubbing. Like, I'm never going to be done wood rubbing, clearly. It's going to take forever. Oof, a double shift at work. That's harsh. I'm sorry. Chisel off that corner. It's a bit rough. There we go. Thank you, Meow Kitty. I appreciate the compliment. Yes, this is the first time I've made a wooden sword before. I've made lots of other things. But you know, before I keep saying I need to fill in this hole here. There's a little screw hole right there. This was a junk 2x4 I cut up. Yeah, whatever, Nova, whatever. I know. Yes, what were you streaming today? I was learning but I kind of didn't have time to watch really anybody today, unfortunately. Oh, playing Cuisiner. Oh, Cuisinier. That sounds familiar. What was that? I feel like I have that game on my Steam wish list. It's like an RPG chef game, right? Where you have to go and do quests and stuff to collect ingredients for your restaurant. Looked pretty cool. I showed you the game, Miss Moxie, and you were just like, never mind. I don't think it looks like something I want. Don't go telling me it looks interesting now. Oh, did you do a quote and it got modded? Alright. Hold on. I have to like get up and go to my computer to check whatever you added in. It sounds okay. Look. Look. The one you said, look, like it is work. It's an RPG, of course it's work. All work. Maybe food is work. I mean, I get it, but that's, you know, well, there's a quote that exists now, I guess. Hey. Beating RPGs an added element. I mean, yeah, that was like the whole point of the game. Look, well, clearly Meowing Kitty enjoyed it, so maybe you would too. I don't know. I'm sure it'll go on sale eventually. Want to try it out that way. Thankfully, the pommel already had a pretty good shape. My Automod is not super sensitive. It just knows to be wary of everything you say, Nova. That's all. It's doing its job. Yeah, I'm hoping to get this pretty far along tonight. I want to have it painted and done by the end of the week. That way it can be for sure ready for Halloween. Because Rex wants to be Finn. And I couldn't find any good swords without having to pay $40. So I decided the job was up to me. Alright. That dried pretty quick. Good, good. Moxie would enjoy all the games. He's just so busy raising a dinosaur. Yeah, look, raising dinosaurs is tough, man. They require so much attention and food and care and stuff like that. Hey, wait, I just realized what you meant, Nova. Wow. Rude. Besides, I'm not a dinosaur, I'm a cactus. Get it straight. Alright, so that's pretty standard. A little nicked from the chisel. The poor chisel work I did. but not too bad. Not too bad. This thing is definitely a bit more aggressive than what the handle needs, but I'm lazy. So, I'm okay with that. That makes it much quicker. And since the handle is just being covered with paint and then duct tape, I'm not super worried about it. All the running was making a dinosaur. Oh, that's great. That's a great joke. Well done. Well done. Alright, so that's the pommel sanded and the handle. Which is great. That handle is much more comfortable now that it's smoothed out. Cool beans, cool beans. Okay. Yeah, because the exact shape of the handle isn't too important. Yeah, it's going to be covered in just like strips of duct tape, brown duct tape. Be gentle with that handle. Look, Nova. I like what I like. Okay. 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 So, with the handle smoothed out and the pommel smoothed out, I gotta stop avoiding it and work on the guard. The guard is kind of a pain because it has multiple points to worry about. As these triangle boys on each side are cones, and in order to sand and blend and chisel the guard, like the center portion of the guard, like before I can even put the eyeball part on, I have to turn these guys into cones. Because then I know where to blend to and how to shape the guard properly. And I just cannot progress with that until the cones are at least roughly cone-shaped. So I gotta figure out how I gotta do that. Obviously I can just start digging into them, sure. But I don't want to screw it up too badly. Granted, with the entire design, everything's a bit more squished. So they could, in theory, instead of being like, you know, entirely cone-shaped, just be, you know, heavily rounded triangles? I don't know. Coyote take care of it? Well, that's good. Way to be responsible. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to start tearing into these. Ah, okay, so it is a dungeon explorer / restaurant management. I gotcha. Like Dave the Diver, except you don't go into the ocean. It's on a sushi restaurant. Nice. It looks good. I think it looks interesting. I probably won't play it, personally. But it does look like it's an interesting and fun game. Okay, yeah, so I gotta start working on these triangle bits first on the edge of the guard. That way I can actually shape the rest of this guard as I need to. Well, it's a good thing Coyote was responsible then. Good job, Coyote. GG. I've definitely been avoiding the cones because I wasn't sure exactly what to do with them. But at this point, I don't have a choice, and I just have to dig into them. I will, however, take a bathroom break first.
I'll be back.
Welcome in, Tony. Alright, you can't hear me. I'm so far away. Tony! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, sir. We did not make significant progress yet tonight, but we did make progress. I am definitely not Nova. Quit being weird. The raid sound didn't go off this time? Oh, that's because he raided while I was BRB. I can redo it. Well, maybe not that particular raid alert. A raid alert. Quit alerts. Da-da-da-da. Text trigger! Charge! Yeah, that was an actual raid. Also, I just realized the sword is just all sorts of wrong, and I have to fix the angle on that. Gosh, I forget how to like even. Of course I washed my hands. All I did was pee, you weirdo. So I'm making it weird. Goodness. Look, I want to transform it the other way. Angry, yep. I wanted it diagonal, but it just needs to be. So you're a panda awesome? What are you talking about? Meowing Kitty, I would like that to be true. Like, I can figure out how most things are made, honestly. Just by, like, watching and stuff and thinking about stuff. I mean, it won't necessarily be the way that they make it, but it is makeable. Well, how am I have nothing to do with EA Awesome. Shut up. Gosh. I'm not making it sound weird. You're just talking about it. Why would you talk about it? It's none of your business what I do in the bathroom, you weirdo. EA made a sports. EA made EA Sports WRC, now a yearly thing, implied by including a 24 at the end. So, EA's been making sports games every year anyway, right? For the past forever. Also, if Tony didn't call his followers loonies before, he probably will now, as he should. Okay, so... what was I doing? I got distracted. As always. Let's see. I'm going to just go and grind out some of this shrimp. This isn't bad. Yeah, it wouldn't be that bad. You don't call them anything? Yeah, maybe you should. You can. You can now. It's not gonna hurt. Right? Right? Maybe? I don't even know what WRC is, okay? Relax, Awesome. Stop typing in all caps. It'll make me temporarily ban you. I'd have to get up to do it, but I'm willing. Don't think I won't. Yes, but how was your dead spacing, Toonie? Oh, that's off center. That's just gonna mess up. There we go. Much better. Not looking to have this thing fly off. World Rally Championship? I don't know what that is still. Good night, Awesome. Yes, because there's no need to yell. Oh, I guess I can do that, can't I, Nova? Well, you think I'm a knowledgeable streamer? Get out of here. I don't know what I'm doing. There's a lot of stuff alive. Well, I think it depends on your definition of alive, exactly. Because aren't they like reanimated corpses? Like, granted, there are some living people you run into, right? But I know you're playing the first one. I don't remember how far you are, or really what happens in the story, because I played it so long ago. But there are definitely things that move that shouldn't be moving. Yeah, there's no hill, and it's not silent. I mean, Silent Hill, I mean, there might be a couple hills. But it's not about the hills. And it's not about the hills being silent. But like a lot of the time, the game is pretty silent. Besides, like, ambiance. You're trying to restore O2 quality? It's been so long since I've played it. So not really. But I will absolutely take your word for it. Because, like, in my mind, like, Dead Space 1, 2, and 3 are just one amalgamation. And I don't know how to unravel them. Like, even when playing them, I couldn't unravel them. I was so confused. So confused. I'm still not sure exactly what was real and what wasn't real, and what did and didn't happen. And if I accomplished what I was meant to accomplish. Fun games though, I enjoyed them. That's not selling them very well, but I enjoyed it. Alright. Fun fact, I have no idea what I'm doing or what I want to do with these. I'm just doing something for the sake of doing something to hope I figure it out. Forgot I just put my gloves on. Some internet viruses have been classified as alive. I mean, they're not alive, but they're like reanimated. So they're, you know, the necromorphs are just like zombies alive. Undead space, yes, exactly. Alright, alright. I think I'm picking up what I'm putting down now. A bit more. So I definitely want to grind these down quite a bit on the corners. And not make a true cone, but a smooshed down cone like I was talking about. That way they still look relative to the canon design. But one, are less dangerous pointy, and two, fit with the, you know, the smooshed down design that I am inadvertently creating overall. I have seen Rocky Horror Picture Show in a theater, actually. Like years and years ago. Got dressed up with a couple of friends and went to go see it. It was a good time. I could probably change your angle, guys, over to here. That way you can see a bit better. Maybe. Well, no. I'm accepting suggestions on better ways of having you guys view what I'm doing. In the remake, there's a scene where it's instrumental and the camera pans down and they are literally dancing. On Marriage Show was great. I don't remember that much detail, man. It was so long ago. I don't even remember, like, what happened in the show or, like, what it was about or, like, anything. I just remember that I went there. And that I was wearing a vest with a zipper, and someone came up to me for some reason and unzipped it, and then just walked away. Now I was really confused. Man, this was such a long time ago. Yeah, I think I want to blend a little bit. Get like a... How fancy of me? It was not fancy. It wasn't like a fancy vest. Nothing like that. Yeah, I definitely want to blend a little bit from like these makeshift center lines. So to kind of blend from the center lines to get some sort of a shape going that I like. And then just go from there. It's about Rocky. He had a harp, probably during a picture show. You know, Toonie, you're right. You are absolutely correct, sir. Thank you for your valuable insight into whatever it was I saw way back when. You're here to help except when you're not. I mean, that's a pretty apt description about most things and people, right? So that's fair. Dr. Frankenfurter reanimates a body named Rocky to be his boyfriend, but Rocky ends up doing what the do with Janet, and he does something and something and something. I mean, it's not that I was unable to follow it at the time. It's that it was a long time ago, and I don't remember it. So, you know. I'm not worried about it, Ova. I'm just a guy pretending to know how to play with his wood. A bit more. That's pretty good. I don't think if it roughed out in that much. Using a sander the rest of the way. That probably makes sense. And the guy that would do anything for love, but not that. Yes, exactly. Oh, is Meatloaf a character? I don't even remember. Oh, yeah, it's just gonna be Nova quoting the thing all night. All right. The real challenge is going to be to get both sides looking similar. It'll be passable. This is all I've noticed. Put some poke in the camera, my bad. Meatloaf is the finger, got it. I will wait your words without concern. Their accuracy. Let's defuzz this a bit to clear up the shape. Yeah, I think that's alright. Like, it's not super refined, obviously. But I think it goes well with the rest of the design. So I am happy with that. Cool, cool. It still needs some sanding and cleaning up. But I like how that is. Okay, so they won't be cone shaped, they'll be squished triangles. Kind of like extra pointy onigiri. Which I am fine with. Cool. So that's good. Let me grind down the easiest out of the other one. Is that what we need tonight is progress, baby. Progress. Dr. Frankfurter chops him with an axe and later at the dinner reveals that they are eating Eddie and fans of the movie. When you go to the theater, all is exposed to the shadow once. Oh no, Meatloaf again. I will take your word for it, Nova. Again, I don't remember. I don't know. It's been so long since I've seen it, and I ain't even worried about it. Oh no. Sorry. I knocked over my microphone. Moving on. Buzz. Oh wait, I forgot to draw my center line. That is important. Even though it's a rough center line. It, oops, wrong side. It genuinely helps out quite a bit. So then I have a rough idea where to start and where to stop on each side. Oh, that is sad. Sorry to hear that, Nova. It's a bit malformed. Good to get it up. I did not clean that tape up enough. That's for sure. Cool. Oh no, rice is awful to clean up. Hope they had a really good vacuum. I can tell you're really into it, Nova. They were working any good. Oh no, Krypton, what happened? I don't remember the rice thing from the show I went to. But it was like a live performance, not like a movie show. So they probably were a bit more accepting of the actor. Went a little bit harder on this one, but that's okay. Bigger than. Yeah, I mean, if it's a tradition that baked into the show, Nova, like, people aren't gonna listen. People are gonna throw the rice. Oh, sorry if I bopped you guys in the camera quite a few times. Lice and lies. Alright, that's really intense. Jeez, alright. Oh yeah, it was definitely quite the experience, Nova, being a live performance. I've only seen it live. I've never seen it in a movie theater. Alright, yeah, I think these are close enough. They just need to be sanded. They work at a residential or something? What happened? Alright, let me switch this bad boy back to... Where did my... Oh, the wrench is in the box. Ah. Love this little guy. One little slow gray guy. Yo, I am covered in dust. To be expected. What? He said that she thinks she'll have another kid with him after this? What kind of what? What the heck? Some people be crazy, man. I feel bad for those kids. Hey, listen. My sander, sand. This paper is worn. Yeah, Tim Curry is pretty awesome. I like that guy. Oh, gloves. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, alright. I'm down with the squish design. I am down with it. A little bit of hand sanding to finesse the edges a bit, and that'll be good. Friend asked you to attend their funeral. Your friend asked you to attend your friend's funeral or someone else's funeral? I feel like we lack important details here. This one got a little bit pointier than the other one, but oh well. It's not too big a deal. Ah! Microphone, why? I'm trying to listen, but it's difficult. Yeah, you're not the only one confused there, Nova. Not this time. Not this time. Let's see what this one. Before I move on. Maybe Cryptid's still on the phone, Nova. I think she just doesn't have all the details yet. Something about Void Century? Nope. Don't tell me. I'd rather wait a year. Or I'll just read it if I get around to it. I want to learn about the things naturally. Well, as naturally as possible, that is. Now you can tell this one's a little bit fatter than this one. So I might dig in a bit more than I can even. I don't know. Just by looking at it, it's not. I mean, it's clearly different, but it's not like world-endingly different. I could just trim this one down a bit. I think it's also because they're at a slightly different position. Just because of how it was poorly traced on my part. Oh no, I lost the chat again. Of course I'd say that. Looks like a Sword of Thundara missing the curve. Oh, I don't even know what the Sword of Thundara looks like, to be honest. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna wear down this part a bit more. Just to make it match up. Not exactly. Have I seen One Punch Man? Yes, I have. I enjoyed One Punch Man. I thought it was a fun show. Check. That's definitely better. One of them is also a little bit longer than the other one, isn't there? Hey, I enjoyed One Punch Man. There's only 2 seasons out, right? I remember. About 2.25. That's it. Oh, this one's longer. I think that it's. That's why that's so much different, because it's different. Weird. And that's what I get for not correcting that shape a bit more. I'm just gonna leave it. There's no point in chasing the square and trying to make that anything shorter and really stretching myself out about it. Granted, 1/8 of an inch is noticeable, but not so much in the dark. So all sorts of leaving that alone. Okay, so those are pretty roughly sanded to where they are going to be. So the next step is what? Probably knocking down the rest of these hard parts of the guard. Yeah, I think that's enough. Ah, man, I'm so mad that the blade part, the blade sanding didn't work out. That's frustrating. I'll still be able to make it work, but man, could have been so much easier. You know, I guess I can buy new sandpaper, or new sandpaper for my sander tomorrow. It's not that expensive. I got a gift card to Home Depot anyway. So I can just go and do that, and then I can sand the blade. They're working on season 3, and the end of season 2 deviated in several ways from the manga. Interesting. I don't know. It's just, you know, just do the thing. So, okay, so we got the triangle points, handle, pommel. I just have to work down these hard edges for the guard. Blend all these little bits and bobs together. And then the biggest thing will be making these eye portions, as well as getting the blade shape. This is definitely going to take one more stream, unfortunately. Spent too much time screwing around talking to you guys to make enough progress to get this done tonight. It is getting pretty late. You're right. I'm not done yet, though. I need more. I need more progress to feel done enough. And I think once I smooth out this guard, get that sanded, and then probably fill in some of these junk screw holes, so that way those are ready to sand out. I'll call it a night after that. But we're not there yet, so you ain't gotta worry about that. You ain't gotta worry about that at all. Question is, how did I want to do that? Because there's definitely a lot of there's a lot of nicks and stuff from where the two 2x4s were glued together. So I am going to need to putty a fair amount, unfortunately. I don't even remember who Garo is. Like, it was a while ago. I don't remember things like that. I'd have to, like, rewatch parts of this show just to remember who you're talking about and what happened. Can't expect me to actually remember things, gosh. The Hero Hunter? Yeah, no, that still doesn't I still have no idea. Okay. Let's see. Because I need to chisel out a good amount of all these spaces, so I may as well just go ahead and get started. And not be a chicken about it. Yeah, I don't even remember there being Hero Hunters in that show. Been a while. I watched it when it came out, and then that was it. I need my chisel. Means I could take my dust mask off, which is great, because this thing is like becoming one with my face. Gonna be like that little Doctor Who kid, where like the little healing mites fuse these or the gas masks to people's faces. The villain of Stu kept getting info from the kid from a book to find their weaknesses and find and kill them. He was a traitor. Yeah, no, I don't remember. Like I said, no, but if I don't like see it, I'm not gonna remember. And it's fine. I'm not worried about it. Dang it. I forgot this is gonna, Oh wait, I can probably magnetize this. No, that's not magnetic. This is an aluminum frame microphone stand. Oh, there we go. Sorry for the sudden noise. I magnetized the microphone to my table handle. Yeah, doing it this direction is just going to tear the wood, make it ridiculous. It's spiky white hair pointing two directions. Okay, look, I don't know. I don't care. I'm not worried about it. I would literally have to watch part of an episode to remember what you're talking about, Nova. So no matter how many things you say, like, it's not going to work. Good effort, though. Commendable. Dailies. Oh, from your mobile games. Even if you copy and paste the link to the chat, like, I'm not looking at it right now. I'm busy. I'm busy, man. You know, I know I started doing this, but I don't know if it's even worth doing this yet before I've cleaned up all these cracks and stuff that need to be filled in. Because that is a lot. You know, I'll fill in these cracks with filler first. And while that dries, or it'll dry while I'm chiseling. Look, busy playing with my wood is still busy. Yeah, that's gonna be a good amount of putty. Quite a few nooks and crannies that need to be filled in. Guess that's what happens when you join 2x4s the way I did. Don't get me wrong, still a good way to do it. But it does leave a bit to be desired.
Wow.
Not to mention quite a few games.
Wow.
It's the Vegeta of the story. Interesting. Okay, is that all the nooks and crannies filled in? Maybe. This whole section here could probably use some hole filler. That'll make that a little bit easier later on. And same with that section over here. Oh, right, I ripped off a part there. I forgot about that. That's going to be a pain to clean up later on. Not worried about it. Alright, those holes are just going to be covered up anyway. Sure, hey, at least as long as it worked out the way it was supposed to in the end, right? Alright, let's see. So that's all filled in, which is cool. Okay. Alright, that filled in. Make some actual progress. I did not start on this side, I started on this side. The enemy's making them seem weaker. I mean, everybody's weak before Saitama, right? So, what does it matter? All time. Yep. But in case you were wondering what I'm working on right now, this hard edge right here, and there's also hard edge here, 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 and here, and all that needs to be rounded down, and then this whole section sanded. Because then that'll match the look of everything else. It'll be smooth. And after that, it's just the eyeball pieces and the blade pieces. Right up close wood, baby. I'll take your word for it, Nova. I just don't remember. I'm not really worried about it. Alright, so I'm not going to chisel it sideways because that's going to cause a lot of tear out and be a pain to sand. So let's see. Let's take 3 seconds to think about this. How did I do it on this side? I did do it sideways and I regretted it, which is why I don't want to do it sideways this time. I definitely still need to knock down that corner like this. Cut to the Umbrella Academy. I'm glad you had a good time now. We'll go enjoy the Umbrella Academy. Thank you for the, like, decades worth of lore for multiple different shows. Like, I could sand it, but then that's going to feed into all the other things that are already sanded. So using this guy right here is kind of out of the question. Until I get to having to sand over these areas in between. In which case that will definitely shine. Just gonna have to go the slow road, I guess, and just chisel the corners down. Carefully chisel the corners down. I more or less just need to cut the corners enough to be able to sand a nice round over without cutting the corners so deep that it looks not good. So I guess granted again, I'm probably just thinking about it too much, as it's going to be a one-use prop dark at night of Halloween. Fourth part is just doing the thing. Yeah.
Rattle, rattle. Definitely being too gentle here. For sure. Yeah, just gotta go for it. Your robot is preying to an anomaly in space 7 created by the what? Choose to be a barber of deserts or split. Oh, with naming your channel, okay. That was quite a all of a sudden paragraph there. I know that.
Charge!
Oh, hello there, True Prime. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, sir.
As you can see, I'm doing the same thing as I was yesterday. But hello, thank y'all.
Yes, more.
Yep. Currently working on the guard. So you can tell what I got done from yesterday. Are we playing some like some OG Zelda? I started sanding the blade, but my sanding paper unfortunately broke, and it was apparently too old, and the glue lines just failed. So how I wanted to do this, which would have been the most simple and efficient method, I can't do. Oops, sorry, I bumped the microphone. Forgot it was over there. So instead, I kind of, moved on from that temporarily. Went back to the pommel, got the pommel nice and smoothed out. The hilt cleaned up and smoothed. Got these triangles worked on. They're a little bit different sizes, but I'm not too worried about it right now. And so I patched up the guard with putty after flattening it out, and now I gotta smooth over all these edges before I can make that nice and sanded. I think after I do that, I'll probably end for the night, because it's already been a while. Oh, a fan game of Zelda. All right, nice. Nice. Oh, I'm on the wrong side again. There we go. Yeah, so right now I'm working on chiseling down these hard edges so I can make the rest of this guard nice and sanded and ready for the eye parts, which I haven't made yet. But, whatever. Details. Thank you, True Prime. I appreciate your compliment. What kind of Zelda fan game was it? What did they customize? There we go. Alright, let's see. What am I going to do? Oh, yeah. I should be good for that. Oh, it was a dungeon randomizer. Nice. That's pretty cool. I haven't played any Zelda randomizers. I've been trying to just work my way through the actual games themselves first. Because even though I am an old man, I've only played the first couple Zeldas. Oh no! My phone went to sleep again. There we go. Yes. Yeah, so I've only played the first few on stream, which I enjoyed and were a lot of fun. But there's still quite a few that I have not played. And this section is not being very generous. As far as ease of carving goes. I might just have to tear in a bit and then patch it up with putty later. Spending a bit too much time on these edges. Not that they're not important, mind you. But I do want to sleep eventually tonight. As overrated as sleep is. So many ways you can make the eye, yeah. You're 42 nights, I'm 36. Welcome, my fellow old man. But yeah, how I'm going to make the eyes is just from another piece of junk 2x4. I'm going to probably plane it nice and flat, run it on the table saw, and then plane it again until it's a 1/4 of an inch thick. And then, cut out the circle and just glue it on. Pretty easy. Yeah, getting old sucks. It's unfortunately unavoidable.
Just facts of life, my friend. Facts of life. Right now, I'm going heavily against the grain, which you should not be doing when chiseling. But I'm choosing not to worry about it right now. It does mean I'm going to have to do some repair work before sanding. But I'm not too worried about it. This part is being a little stubborn. You don't feel your age? Well, that's good. I feel my age. Probably a little bit more. But, you know. That's what happens when, you don't take proper care of yourself. Alright, I'm not mad about that. That's a pretty good curve. Cool. Alright. What else do I make? I kind of make whatever inspires me, really. I made beds for my kids. I've made a crap ton of cutting boards. A couple tables. I used to work at a wood shop that made staircases and spiral staircases and stuff like that. That was interesting. Also, welcome in Vibe Motorsports. I make problems. Yeah, that's also true. Very, very accurate. Mostly problems for myself. But I have like a list of projects a mile long, honestly, that I've wanted to get to one day. But that's inevitable, hopefully. I have to chisel a bit more, a bit extra off around the little triangle doodads. Because there's more to blend in here. Just have to make sure I don't accidentally dig into the triangle since I already sanded with it. Hey, no worries, True Prime. I appreciate you coming in with the raid. Thank you, sir. You have a fantastic evening. I'm glad you had a good stream. Streaming your custom random Zelda fan game. And hopefully I see you in here next time. Hey, what did you make in yours? What were you just working on? Yeah, this is my first time making something like this. I've never made a sword before. So it's been testing my knowledge. Like, I've been doing wood stuff for about a decade now, but you know, doing a completely new thing you've never made before, even if you got a whole lot of techniques down, can still be challenging. You know me. Let me clamp this the other way. Yeah, sleep well, True Prime. Thank you again for the raid. Good sir. Go get some rest. Alright. Now I need to get myself a wooden mallet. Now let me clamp this down here. I'll just reach a little further over the table. I'm not worried about it. Ooh, a guitar build. You know, as a wood guy, I've always wanted to build a guitar. I had like a mahogany blank glued up for the longest time. Like not an acoustic blank. My Instagram link is dead? Oh yeah, no, I know. haven't. I have not kept up with social things very well at all. I am not a good streamer. It doesn't have any pictures of anything significant on there anyway. One day, maybe I'll do what I'm supposed to do. Try and keep up with those things. Maybe. You know what? I'm just not gonna bother. Gonna accidentally hammer into my little triangle spike doodad here. I'd rather not. Thanks for trying to check out my Instagram like that. I should I don't even have like a folder of pictures of all the stuff I've worked on, honestly. I should probably do that. I'll do that one of these days. One of these days. I don't even remember my account information, honestly. I've been meaning to sign back in. Ever since I refreshed my computer, I have not bothered to log into Instagram. You've been telling me that for years. I don't know what you're talking about. By the way, I already got Moxie. Is my wife. She's the missus. Rings to flags to tables to signs. Nice. I've actually started making 2 signs. I have a shelf in my basement that is specifically for unfinished projects. Just because I'm that bad. But that's just kind of, you know, the woodworker way, I suppose. You don't know this, man? Yeah, alright. Alright. I mean, even if I'm a Craigslist invade that went out of control, clearly that still means you know me. So you're contradicting yourself there. Good job. Good job. Yeah, I've never made a ring before. I've made toy blocks for the kids. I've made a couple rudimentary cups. Only one survived. I made 2 bowls out of green wood. One kind of cracked. Another one is over here. So yeah, it's right over here. Oh, you know, I made a plate to see right next to it. It was a turning class. Oh, and here's the cup. I didn't realize this was over here. Just bring it all over. This was the cup I made. Oh, it's got some Pokemon coins in it. That's kind of funny. Walnut. It's covered in epoxy, just because that's what I thought would be good. I got a nice little bowl here. Oh, it's got more Pokemon coins in here. Why do I have so many Pokemon coins? I have no idea why I have these lying around. There's some Pokemon coins in there. Then I have another bowl. I don't even remember what wood this is. A plate. It was cool. It was a fun turning class. Yeah, this one, I've just done so many. Honestly, the missus would remember way better than I would. Oh no, an ad. Links are just kind of auto-blocked, so if you DM me your Instagram stuff, I would absolutely love to check out your work. As part of, no, it's fine. It's just an autobot thing. But yeah, is being part of the woodworking hive mind. I love viewing the works of others. Also, if you have like a YouTube channel or something, feel free to send me that link as well. I will check you out. And not in a creepy way, I promise.
Surprise! I was the gift all along.
Oh, look at that. You even got a free gift sub. Nice. Congratulations. You're You're now obligated to use at least one of my cool emotes a day. Let's see, is that round over? Nope, not round enough. Will you stream Call of Duty on YouTube? Gosh, this is awkward. I need to get this at an angle. Oh no! Oh, I went into the triangle. That's alright. Oh, you used to? Okay, yeah. Hey, no worries. I'm technically multi-streaming between YouTube and Twitch just because that's the in thing to do. Been doing it. Well, I mean, I've been doing it before for a while, but it's not the point. It's not the point. Alright, let's knock down this edge a bit more. A bit more curve. Yeah, that's a bit better. That's a bit more. Yeah, I couldn't think of a more efficient way to knock down these edges than just straight chiseling the corners off and then sanding it smooth. So if you have any suggestions, I'm willing to take them. I have no problems accepting constructive criticism on my methods. Is a lot of the time I'm just kind of winging it anyway. Like if it's something I've made before, like I pretty much have the procedure down, just with tweaks here and there for efficiency. But with stuff like this where I've never made the thing before, I'm just kind of flying blind until I figure it out. You know, I don't have one of the triangle sanders. I got this little grinder boy, which works wonders. But if I sand it like this, it'll cut into the opposing parts. And I do not wish to cut into those. That would be faster though, but then that would lead to other problems. An amusing bunch. She just says that because she likes to be mean. Likes to be mean to me. That's her amusement. That's where that derives from. Don't let her trick you. She'll lure you in with false kindness. Yeah, I mean, the chisel works quickly enough. I'm just impatient sometimes. By sometimes, I mean all the time. I mean, yeah. Look, woodworkers are a hive mind. We are somehow all so very incredibly similar in such unique ways. Now the grain is fighting me in this area right here. Also, before you say it, I know I need a wooden mallet. I gotta break out my lathe and stop being lazy and just make my own. Or just buy one, you know, whatever. You just go out to the wood shop and stuff happens. I mean, that still makes you a woodworker. Like, I don't even do stuff for people who ask me to do stuff. It's just like, that I feel inspired to do this all of a sudden. Like this sword. I just kind of felt inspired to do it all of a sudden. You made a few mallets this summer? Nice. Mallets are nice, easy projects. I just haven't made one. Nice. And the grain's fighting me on this one, but that's what the hammer is for. Thankfully, these chisels, I made them nice and sharp. My whetstone. Technically, I made them sharp for a different project, but the timing happened to work out. Crunchy blueberries? Bro, why are your blueberries crunchy? What in the world? That is concerning. A few levels. Mostly a crunchy level. Yeah, no, I'd be concerned if I was eating crunchy blueberries. You might want to get that checked out. And by checked out, I mean take it back to the checkout and return them. You sure they're not just painted rocks? Slightly sour from Peru. Are Peruvian blueberries typically crunchy? Is that normal there? For some reason, I feel like it's probably not normal anywhere. But what do I know? I am not an all-knowing blueberry man. Yeah, I feel like every woodworker eventually graduates to making a guitar. I just haven't gotten there yet. They're huge? Yeah, I feel like blueberries shouldn't be sour, but then again, I've never eaten Peruvian blueberries. Interesting. Does that make me a baby woodworker then? Nah, we all advance at our own pace, just like kids. I think this is enough of a round over on this side. I'm just gonna work at it from the other side now. Reach that halfway point, the grain turns around and betrays you. Alright, so I got that side. That side. I got this side a little bit. I forgot to get the other part. Whatever. Turn this around. Make some progress. You out, vibe? That's alright. You go get some sleep. I'm gonna check out your Instagram and stuff later on when I get the chance. Yes, thanks for popping in. Cheers, my guy. You have an excellent evening. Right, so I got to get that out. Flip around, work on these sides. Cool beans. Yeah, I gotta relog into my Instagram, figure that back out. Stop being lazy. There we go. That was a nice chunk that was ugly and in the way. Yes, excellent. Get out of here. Cool. Deeper than that. And start getting ugly. brain's me already. Too early for that. In a variety of senses. Oh, end green. There's no reason to fight me this hard, jeez. Dang, 2x4s. Always causing trouble. Oh yeah, if you're sitting here eating blueberries, I assume you made it home safe from your pouring rainstorm. It is good to hear, Lost Man. Or was that yesterday? I don't remember. How old is Rex? Rex just had his 11th birthday this month. So, kid's really getting up there. Kids growing fast, as all kids do. And as parents, it makes us sad because he's growing up. Our little boy is getting older. That looks about good. Just a little more on the end here. Cool. Smooth. 865 for the tires. My gosh. Oh yeah, no, I haven't updated my bio in years, Lost Man. Yeah, Rex is already feeling the aches and pains of being a teenager, and he's only 11. Poor kid. Yeah. He's 11 already. Time stops for no one, Cryptid. It's getting faster and faster. I almost carved in a Mario tune right there. The endless vacuum of a teenager. Yeah, he's already trying hard to be an incredibly dramatic teenager. Hopefully, I can appeal his childish nature with this cool custom sword that I'm making him. Stave off the teenage angst a little bit longer. Ooh. I was gonna tear out insidiously. Officially a teen at 10. Yeah, he's trying. That was last year. You can only imagine how much more teenagery he is now. But he's 11. Don't wake up. It's not time for you to go to sleep. Yeah, I definitely didn't wear down this side enough. Yeah, that's a bit better. Cool. Alright, all over here. be a little bit of effort. Make sure I don't tear into these triangles too badly. So it looks like the grain betrayed me anyway. It doesn't matter too much. Well, I got some repairs to do. That's cool. Oh well. May as well dig in a little bit more then. It's very uncooperative wood grain on this side. Cool. Good enough. Well, it turned a little better than I thought with how much the grain was fighting me. Use a little bit more. That's good to know. There we go. Sorry. Thanks for letting me know. I started telling the story and the microphone wasn't even on. Because the battery died. Did you hear any of my story? Probably not, right? You didn't realize I was speaking. Dang it! I'm not sure when my microphone died then. Yeah, because it only lasts like 4 hours. And it's a bit of a longer stream than normal. So yeah, welcome in, Starlight. Happy to have you. But yes, I will, I'll tell you how I got into woodworking. So why did I unclamp this? Was there a reason? I don't know. I wanted to fix this first. There we go. That's fine. But yeah, so reference, I have an 11-year-old child, and when the Miss Moxie here, was pregnant with said child, I needed a job. So, you know, a little over 11 years ago from today. So my friend and I both needed a job. He decided to help me out because I was more of an introvert. He was more an extrovert. So he's like, yeah, come along with me. We can go job hunting, blah, blah, blah. So we did that. Put applications in with a bunch of places. I didn't really have a whole lot of luck, but then one of his friends was saying how the place he'd worked at was hiring forklift drivers. And you didn't need experience, they trained you on the job. So we went there, went through the interview process, whatever, put in an application. HR lady was like, well, actually, we don't need any forklift drivers or anything like that right now. And we don't even like the guy who referenced you because he's been doing a bad job lately. So we were like, oh, well, that sucked. And at that moment, the guy from the wood shop that was connected to the iron shop happened to come up, and the HR lady was like, hey, do you have any openings? He's like, yeah, I could probably use a guy. And my friend, being the kind and generous gentleman that he is, declined their offer because he was a much more appealing candidate. He was like, no, take my friend. He's about to have a kid. He needs the job more than I do. And they were like, okay, sure. And they took me in, and then I worked at the wood shop, and the rest is history. And I've been a wood guy, doing wood guy stuff ever since. Alright, so this side's evened out. You need some heavy sanding, but the chiseling is done, which is fantastic. And it does look worlds better than it did earlier when I started. Because what I was doing, Starlight, was knocking down the hard edges, chiseling those down on this side, just so it fit the rounded over theme of the rest of the thing. Would you, could you, if you would? I will, and I do, and I did, and I will continue to do so. Yes, Wellsman. I still have to chisel out all around this side, which is fun. Is woodworking difficult? I mean, it's not... It's a learned skill. So, like anything else, like, the more you do it, the easier it's going to become, and the more processes you become familiar with, you know, the more tools you have at your disposal, both mentally and physically. So I have, like, you know, a pretty good collection of tools that I've gotten over the past decade or so. Night with the all-nighter. I am not doing all-nighter. 2 a.m. is my limit, which means I have reached it and do not get as far as I had wanted to tonight because of complications with the sander. But I think I'm going to pick up some new paper tomorrow while I'm not running errands. So when I come back, I can use the portable sander and just get the blade down much faster than I would be able to otherwise. To get the bevel in here, which will be nice. So anything can be difficult there, Starlight. Yeah, the sander was such a party pooper, man. That was so disappointing. I could have had this blade bevel just about done. But it's fine. We got the handle, we got the pommel, we got the little triangle spike dudes. We flattened the guard, chiseled out around all this side of the guard. Just need to chisel this, sand it over, bevel this, and this might be just one more stream. I was hoping to make better progress this stream, but oh well. Man, as a learned still Starlight, it's not easy, but at the same time, it does get easier the more you do it. Why, thank you, Starlight. It probably looks better on camera than it does in person, since it's just made of 2x4s, but hey, once it gets painted, the thing's gonna really pop. And it's gonna be great. It'll be done until it'll be done at the end of the week. Somewhere around there. Like natural confetti. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, so great progress tonight. Even though we didn't accomplish exactly what I wanted to due to hiccups, but that's just how it goes. So yeah, next time we're gonna sand the bevel into the blade. We're gonna finish carving out the guard around the guard first. Make that nice and sanded. Bevel the blade. Make sure that's nice and sanded, and then after that, I guess do a little bit of painting, and then get the eye portions cut out, and run that while the first layer of paint starts to dry. Right, it's going to be the coolest kid on the block, and he's gonna like hold it for 2 minutes and then put it away so he can have candy for the next couple hours. Well, that's fine. That's fine. That's what I expect. Either way, it's a fun little project. I'm enjoying it so far. Definitely some new thing that I haven't done before, and that is all the better for the experience. So I'm down with it. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to call it there. It's already past 2 in the morning. I need to take a quick shower, and then wake up in 5 hours to get the kids to school. But this chair is so much less comfortable than the other one. Real quick. Get big for the goodbye. Sorry to leave once you got here, Starlight. Oh, 5 minutes to follow me. I need to look me. Shoot, you showered? It's 2:16. You should showered already. Dang. I need to go and follow 5 minutes or go in. Thank you. Obvious. I'm composing myself. Yeah, I'm so good. There we go. Goodness. Oh, well, thank you for the follow, Starlight. I appreciate it. It was nice meeting you as well. Considering my current obsession, I'll probably stream tomorrow night as well, as long as I take a proper nap and caffeinate the crap out of myself. Hopefully tomorrow will be the final stream for this week. Done enough. Like rather built nothing to stream, it's just whatever areas to catch up. Coffee gross. All of those things. It's a lot of fun. We made good progress considering the hiccups. Good night. Next time. It has been fun. See you tomorrow. And to those viewing on YouTube, Cryptid, an extra goodbye to you, and an extra thank you. Oops, I didn't mean to make angry faces. Hearts, there we go, hearts.